Hi, is this thing on? What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hola. Hello, Zay. Welcome in, Tanner. What up, Shadow? Miss Sailor. Shadow, thank you very much for the $5 again. Appreciate you. And again, and again, and again, and again. And the Red Bulls, and the more Red Bulls, and the more Red Bulls, and the more Red Bulls. I put 4 on my wish list just so that, like, you know, people could buy them one at a time. Shadow's like, nah. Nah. Nah, son. Tanner, have you started New Game Plus? I have questions. When you start, do you start with a full party minus like Gustav for Verso? Like, do you start with Sciel and everybody? Or do you have to make it to their story beats still? You have all the characters. 2 males. Hold up. Hold up. Hello, Funk. I need you guys' help though. Because I want to finish plotting this before. Yeah, Funk, are you watching Tokyo Dome right now? If not, you're a fake fan. What the fuck is Tokyo Dome? Tokyo Dome is Japan's like Madison Square Garden. And XG is playing there. It's like a really iconic, massive stadium. So XG played there today. No. Okay, B's got links for you. You can come back in 2 hours when you've watched it. What do I need for my plot? I need more journals. What the fuck? I got stuff to kill and plots to achieve. You don't give no fucks about plots, do you? Valdez. No, I'm missing 2 feet as well. So I need 2 feet. The hardest one for me is going to be Neverons. I wasn't going to do this on stream, but I decided that I want to do a Lone Wolf playthrough, and I think I want to do it on New Game Plus. I think, because I want to do it with Sciel. And so that was my other question, if anybody had any input, is I could start a clean playthrough and do Lone Wolf, but I'd have to like run Lune or something for the first little bit until we unlock Sciel, and then do Sciel. Or do you know if they were doing New Game or were they doing a clean file? Or I can do it on New Game and then just kind of full send her shit. I also don't know how much Lumina I want to unlock on her, because I feel like if they're solo, like, you do deserve to like kind of make them yoked, because, well, instead of getting 3 to 6 turns for every enemy turn, you're only getting 1 or 2. So like, I feel like it's pretty fair to yoke their Lumina account. But yeah, again, my issue with doing it on a clean playthrough is that I don't know where all the pictos are, and I'd have to like level them, which would be annoying solo, and all that kind of stuff. I think it could be kind of annoying. But yeah, I need to do the Neveron quest. I need to finish Minoko's skills. This one should be easy. I just need to figure out the 2 enemies I'm missing. 99, this just means we gotta grind for a minute. The journals I want to start with, and the music records I want to start with. How do you see your journals? Okay, so I'm missing 3 at the top. Oh wait, no, these are just from unknown. I'm not missing those. I'm missing 37, 42, 53, 70, and Julie. Yeah, I'm not trying to like utterly yoke them, but I do think it would like somewhat fair to, you know, I currently have mine capped at like 200 to like raise that cap, like, I don't know, 300 to 400. I'm not gonna put like 1500 into her or something, but also I'm not gonna be like that worried about power level, because again, you're taking one character versus oh no, fuck all that, Zay. What? Do you have a link? I'm actually genuinely curious. Sarge, hi. Pick up anything? Like, how are you not, like, he's just doing it. That's not even like heavily, like, what? He's not equipping anything? So he's literally trying to do it at base, like a level 1 run through the game. You know how many fucking turns you'd have to do some of the endgame stuff? Even story endgame. Even with the like 99 cap expectation. Oh, yeah. That's somewhat fair. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with doing all of that. Like, as long as you're just using a solo character the whole time, I think it's fine to like pick up shit for Lune or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna like go grab Sciel and then run back. Like, I get why he's doing it like in spirit, but in practice that just like extra for no real reason. I want to see solo Gustav run. It won't last very long. No worries, Alex.
I am here to announce my sub streak and peace out because I don't want to spoil the game.
Also, I don't know where you're at, but we're gonna be starting over here soon. But if you haven't started at all, get the fuck out. Head to the ancient sanctuary to get the journal 63 once you see a huge enemy with a shield and an area with a small domed house. Where's ancient sanctuary? Where's my controller? That's true. There would be character spoilers. Later, Alex. Appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide because, again, I don't know if I want to, like... I feel like if you're going to start a clean playthrough with a character, like, I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but getting all the pictos and re-farming, like, re-leveling all of them up Kind of sounds miserable. But I'm not sure. I'm not opposed to it either. I guess I'm more curious what you guys would rather see. If you have a preference. Dude, I don't know where this journal is. I've been through here several times. It says head to the ancient sanctuary. Once you see a huge enemy with a shield in an area with a small domed house, head to the gap in the opposite direction to find it. I feel like that's way to the right. Also, I found a journal there. Also, where's our Expedition 60 playthrough? Expedition 60 DLC win. I want to say it was on the far right. I already went down there. Unless I somehow missed it, but that's not. Yeah, here's the domed house. Oh! I shitted.
I've lived through worse.
Look out!
Damn it! Nailed it. How is this not the small domed house? In here? No. Maybe it's not this. There's another spot that I was thinking of originally. It wasn't that. It was nope, not here. At least I thought it was this area. And it was a house, but it had like a picto in it. Maybe that was in the Gestalt area that I'm thinking of. Not actually here. It looked like it was on something like that. I know this is where you originally unlocked the treasure. What up, Danny? Yeah, it's this, right? This totally looks like this image, but there's no journal here. My file's bugged. This is this area. Wait, this is 63. I'm missing 53. Oh, I typed. At least I... Shit! Yeah, missing 53. God damn it. And the small brigand. Which is this. And we're looking for it among the dead bodies within the area. That's very descriptive. Finish your quest, right? When do I go back and kill all the Nevrons? Oh, here we go.
Expedition 53, Lilu.
Okay, as cool as I think those are, I don't really want to sit here and listen to 6 of them back to back off just these guys. I've listened to all of them up until this point. I'll listen to Julie's because I've never heard of her and she's got a different indicator, but nobody's gonna stack up to Expedition 60 anyways. $37. On a gastral beach. Oh god, it's the furthest one away. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one for a minute then. This one's in Old Lumiere. Not entirely shocked I missed that. 70. And then Julie. A little confused about this Julie one because, again, I found all the other ones. Located in the monolith? Oh, fuck me. Okay. The Julia Search and Rescue Journal is located on the continent, specifically on a campsite northwest of the Forgotten Battlefield. Okay, so this one's just on the ground.
Hang on tight.
That's almost all the journals. The Nevron quests are going to be really annoying to figure out which ones I've done and which ones I haven't, though. It's like the one thing I'm not looking forward to right now.
Here we go. Woohoo!
Found it.
Good stuff. I miss you.
Wait.
I don't have the right to miss
The
you, but I
fuck?
do. I
Oh
wish
god, am I
could
going to
talk
be
to
missing more journals? This wasn't even
you,
unmarked.
tell you
are listed.
Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie, forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done.
This is so fucking long. Verso.
Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me?
Man's a yapper.
No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right.
Papa.
We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
AP giving a shit about lore. Listen. I have let every single journal play in this playthrough. I have double clicked every single NPC's dialogue. I care about good lore and good compelling stories. The issue is that most games do not have that. And also I did skip one journal. I'm gonna skip another one too. Just because I'm not trying to listen to 6 journals in a row. I let his play because obviously he's main character, not a side expedition. There should be another journal here. AP has bad taste in lore. Oh fuck. You can't blackmail me. Also, I'm very confused about this. It says Julie's search and rescue journal is here, but I found Verso there. It literally says it's here. Oh wait, there's another one. Yeesh. Yeah, there we go.
Search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so...
Bloody
I
bullshit.
probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed.
That's kind of the point of betrayal.
He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Maybe Lauren be wanting him up. I'm telling you, doppelgangers. Oh no. Alright. This one's Monolith. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. This one is the Gestalt Beach, and this one is Old Lumiere. So I guess let's go here first. In Old Lumiere, after defeating the story boss, head to the left path from the manor. How did I? Oh. This might be... B ended up going somewhere that I didn't see.
Hang on tight.
I don't know if it was open at the time. Also, what up, not? Welcome in, Hooch. Whee! Yeah, I didn't go up here. Or over there. I don't think this was open, though. Same thing with the boss. The boss randomly appears. There's a chromatic boss that's like walking around and you can't get to her. Get away from me!
Interesting.
I'm not here to fight. Actually, you know what? Maybe I am. Oh, but I don't have all the auto dash shit on Minoko. I don't know which feet he's missing. He's missing 2. I should probably just look it up.
I've lived through worse.
I got a lot of them in the Endless Tower. The Endless Tower is a very good way to collect a shit ton of them. The fuck is all this?
Good stuff.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Wait, is that it? Nope. Damn it.
You saved me.
Why is she going first?
Your time to shine.
I'll manage. I've got this.
I feel like that's just going backwards. Good job. Nice. I'm hoping it's over here. If it's not here, I'm fucked. Because again, none of this was open before. There's that path. How's the point of this? Nothing? Oh shit. There it is.
Armand. Expedition 42.
Again, I'm just skipping these, the more basic ones. I don't got time for all that right now. There's only like 3 of them.
Don't worry, I'm here.
God bless you.
Cut him down.
You're very welcome. Alright, so that journal's done. So now we have 2 more, or 1 more? 2 more. Unless there's any more that are like hidden by name, like Verso's just was. Oh, so they just deleted the manor that was right here. Just nuked it. Alright, so the next one is the Gestral Beach on the right.
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
Yeah, the newer series cards have a different GPU connector. I think I'm on like a questionable one. It works, but it's like a... Oh, it's right here. I missed it.
Law. 37th expedition.
Where I have like a... I don't know what to call it. It changed it like a converter.
Taking to the sky.
So it's like not ideal, but I've had it for like a year and a half and it's fine. But other people's results have not been as smooth. If it catches fire, I'm not gonna be utterly shocked.
Flashing through the sky.
It was like when they very first came out. I said it's either done or he's dead. He's sitting in his little stash. I miss you? No, you don't. Why you lie to me? There's no fast travel here? Uh-oh. Maybe it's a later one after I get through the door. Kids miss you, what kids? I don't think you know how anatomy works, but 2 dudes does not equal kids. Right? So you're lying. There are no kids. Big gas steps strikes again. Mommy's not there anymore. Man's trying to gaslight me about having kids to trap me. I've seen this on the fucking Maury Povich show and what are the other ones? Dr. Phil. I've seen this shit before. They're technically kids. Tanner, I don't need you giving him any ideas. Also, he wouldn't share Sif. I think I sold data. My data? Okay, now I gotta go buy another box. Who'd you sell it to? Sunless Cliffs. What the fuck? None of these are called Sunless Cliffs. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Specifically the Tainted Lumiere Rest Point. Yeah, I mean, if we can sell them, I'll just buy another box if we end up selling, you know, 4 of them or whatever. Try to get the secret again. We go again. So you reach the plaza with a tree with yellow leaves at the center. Yeah, play on expert. Yeah, he beat it. He did the thing. I'll play New Game Plus on expert. Man's like, I really wish I could play more Expedition 33, but also I made it go as fast as humanly possible. Man contradicts himself. Also, go get the plat. You still have a bunch of optional shit. Oh, right, there was a direction over here. I don't know if it's this way. I remember one of these at the end being weird. And me, trying to mentally remember to go all the different ways, and then I forgot. Yeah, I fought these fucks. I don't know how New Game Plus scales. I don't know if Tanner can answer. I think eventually it kind of does. I'm actually on the fence if anybody has any input. I'm gonna do a solo playthrough of, I think, Sciel. But I don't know if I want to start a new game, like a brand new file, and then like run Lune until I can get Sciel, or if I want to just do it on New Game Plus. I keep all my Pictos and shit. There it is. Skip.
Sure.
Hey, I got the achievement. Okay, so that was the last one. There's no more hidden ones. What? Cool. One more achievement. 5 more to go. Have you really played Expedition if you haven't 100%ed? I think so. Doing this kind of stuff is not. Like, I feel like I've spiritually 100%ed it because I killed all the bosses. I don't care about collecting every single fucking crumb of loot. So yes, I do not think that you need the plat. Please, let's not. I know you're like half joking, but let's not gatekeep. Trying to get people to plat it. Plat means nothing other than you were willing to spend an extra couple hours looking for loot on the ground with guides up. Which, like, I'm willing to do. I love this game. I'm happy to run around and do it, but like, it's not compelling. All right, I need 2 Minoko feet still. I need the Nevron. I don't know how to do the Nevron stuff easily. Nevron quest edition 33. I don't know. Is there a way to tell which ones you've completed? I feel like I've done this one, but I also don't want to mark it. I feel like I've done this one, but I don't want to mark it. I think I've done this one. I think I've done this one. I think I've done that one. In fact, I know I've done this one. Fairly confident I've done all these. This was the very first one, so I don't even want to mark it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to. I did this one. Wait, what is this? I've done one of these, which is the... I didn't kill this one. I think this is the one that... Was I supposed to kill him? This is the one I ran away from yesterday and you guys were laughing, but nobody told me to go back. Yeah, and I did this one. I got the 100 Lumina. So which one didn't I do? There's this one that I may need to go do and kill, but I don't know if... Can anybody answer? Did you guys kill this fucker? There's a Nevron that asks you like one of 3 weapons that he should wield, and then he like actually like attacks you or like chases you. I didn't kill him and I got it. Thank you, Tree Hugger. Okay, so then maybe it's this fucker? I don't... Recognize this one. In the optional area, esoteric ruins on the continent of the west of Old Lumiere, a spirit of that asks for the help. Are you talking about the one? I mean, I have this. I think that's the indicator that I do, right? Where you parry like 15 times in a row or whatever. And then don't kill him. Unless you're talking about something else. I hate how this game does this sometimes. There we go. No, you're good. Not everybody's going to correlate it to the outfit. I just vividly remember because it's kind of a pain in the arse, and then you got that cool ass outfit. So, is that a portal? Or it's just a cool visual? Cool visual. That's a portal, but I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Yeah. Where are these ruins? Wait, I've helped him. This is different. In the optional area, esoteric ruins on the continent. Spirit asks for help. Find what he's looking for beyond the maze here. This picture is wrong. Unless this picture is for this. Yeah, I've done this one. But maybe I haven't done this one. No, I've done this one. This is the dance request. Okay, so the pictures are weird. They're for below. This one I live. I need to go here. I have healing parry, but I don't know if I've done his. I like turtles. Turtles are cool. That's what he looks like before. Are you saying I haven't done his quest? Question mark? Because I did. I went. Oh, you did this one. Okay. I was like, I'm 99% confident I did. How close are we? I got all the journals already today. I'm just trying to figure out which Nevron quest I'm missing. Which is a little annoying because I feel like I've done them all. So I don't know if I just missed giving something or what. Stone Quarry. East of the Forgotten Battlefield. Never eat.
Here we go.
So one of the journals like popped up that I was missing over here actually. There's one for Julie here and then Verso has one there and I missed both of those. Julie's was So apparently I've never been in this, whatever the fuck this is. But I'm pretty sure I had. This is, yeah, the exit. It just doesn't mark it on the map for some stupid reason. Yeah, as long as you found his, because Versa wasn't listed. Like, on this journal page, I can just show you mine just because mine's done. So in case some of them aren't showing for you. Because some of these like remain hidden until you find like some indicator. That's the top and this is the bottom. But yeah, wait, where's Versos? This is gone. Oh, it moved it to the top. But yeah, Versa wasn't showing. And then Julie was. And then I found Julie's. Or then I found Versos and then it like appeared. I don't suppose you forgot to do the very first one with the light where you shoot it. I shot it. It's like, I'm fairly confident I did this too. You have to parry his shit, right? This guy's done. Unless I'm supposed to do something more. Let me just click through his dialogue. Okay. So he's done. Yeah, I donated to the well and summoned the dude that was hiding. Is this one? I'm fairly confident I did this one completely. This is one that I'm not sure on. Stone Wave Cliffs. I feel like I maybe didn't do this. Maybe I just collected his rocks. I did throw twice. In fact, I did it again today. Because I went through there for a journal. No, I went back. Again twice. Where am I going? Stone Wave Cliffs. I think that's down here somewhere. Yeah. Wait, which Stone Wave? Oh, probably this one. Because it doesn't say cave.
Here I come.
Okay, also now that Vaughn and Thrower are here, thoughts on, I guess in Tree Hugger 2 or anybody else. I want to do a solo playthrough, but I don't know if I want to do it on a brand new file, meaning I'd have to use like Lune until I got Sciel, or do I just do it on No Game, or do I just do it on New Game Plus? The pros are I can play as Sciel the whole time, and I don't have to refarm Pictos. The cons are I might be overtuned, even as solo, for a while. I do it New Game Plus. I guess the question isn't just like what would you guys do, but also what would you prefer to see? I don't have to like full send her Lumina either though. I was talking about this earlier. I will send her Lumina to some degree because
Nice.
oh, that's handy. Because part of the issue is that right now, when you fight like just any boss, for example, assume like, let's just say you put cheater on everybody. You get 6 moves for every like one of theirs, give or take. But solo, you're only gonna get 2 moves for every one of theirs. So like you kind of do need to be a little yoked. I mean, again, I can always pull out points. And again, I don't have to full send my Lumina. I can like gauge my Lumina the whole time. But like, I don't think, I might be a little OP for like the very starting zone, but once we get out of there, yeah. But again, it's also a question of what would you guys prefer to see too. But yeah, part of the issue is like, I kind of like, I don't want to like re 100% the file, right? And like, I'd be missing so many pictos and I'd be like kind of annoyed. Like, I want to do this combo or I want this, you know, pair or trio of pictos, but I don't have it because I want to solo a Sciel, but I think you can solo, obviously you can solo anybody, but I think Sciel and Lune make the most fun. Verso and Mael would be like fairly straightforward to do. And then, I don't know, maybe Minoko. I have no idea about Minoko. Having to hunt things would be miserable. Yeah, and I'd also be like, where's this picto? And I'd try to like beeline to the picto or something. Yeah, that's right, throw. Where's this fucking Nevron? And the stone cliffs on the path, you'll pass part of the main story. The Hexica will be... I feel like I have this. The issue is like I have auto shell. Doesn't say where he's at. I did do all the Nevrons, but I don't have the thing. So like something's missing. What do you mean before the cave? You think I should go to flooded buildings? Right in here. Found him. I'm thinking Sciel or Lune. Most likely Sciel. Am I missing his thing? What am I supposed to grab for him? Or is he fine? He's done. God damn it. Did I forget to give Bomb Boy his thing? Like I'm literally out of. Still, like I just really like Sciel too. Like Lune is fun. But like we've played with Lune a ton, so like I've like done her song and dance like a lot. So the issue with check inventory is I think we keep all the items. I think we looked at that. Feels cracked. I mean, I think I don't know. I thought she had the highest ceiling, and she technically does through bullshit, but when I say bullshit, I'm talking like 30 minutes of like stacking moon charges and stuff. But in like 2 to like 6 turn rotations, she's actually probably one of the weaker ones. The reason that I think she's like good solo is she has a lot of her own buffs, and then she can also do full heals on herself. Yeah, in practical rotations, meaning like I walk into a fight and I either one-shot them or like, you know, it's going 6 odd turns. But she can be very good, and then obviously I'd be more inclined to put a lot more damage on her slash. Yeah, she's got the best support skill in the game. But the way that like, and I did this the whole time, the last couple like streams, is she basically just becomes a clone of Verso or a clone of Lune. Minoko is sweet. He definitely has a lot of really cool tools. I didn't want to relearn another character. I'm never actually dogging on Minoko. I just didn't play her. Thanks, B. I did. I did. I got asked by, I think it was Tree Hugger, and it's how you get one of the outfits that I use. So, northern end of the expansive flying waters. Where the fuck is flying waters? Here it is. Unless I'm missing something with them, Sciel is indeed hot. Agreed. I mean, yeah, I have almost all, I still have to get the last 2 feet. I have almost all of his feet, but that's only because I would use Sciel solo and blow up Minoko, and it doesn't matter if he's dead or not, you can still get feet. So I blow him up and he still got feet. So yeah, I'm actually only missing 2 feet. And you get a lot of feet if you do Endless Tower. That being said, he's not currently getting blown up because I actually had to use him in the fucking final fight. Oh shit. Fucking bullshit. Where's this never on? I just completed the Endless Tower. Did I beat the game? You got like 3 or 4 more super bosses to do. I don't know what feat I'm looking for, no. I haven't taken the time. If you want to do it, I would be immensely appreciative. I'm missing those 2. It doesn't say their names. But if you can like check like a interactive thing or something. What up, Layla? Otherwise, if I have to go through the full list, I will. So yeah, if there's an interactive like skill tree somewhere, cool. If not, I'll just go through a giant fucking list. Where's this Nevron? Yeah, I don't either. I know, like, he's sitting on the corner of, like, some, like, the edge of somewhere, but beyond that, don't know shit. Obviously, that's very vague. No, not the portal one. The little dude who has a bomb above his head. He's on the side. Over here? Not this way. All the way up what hill? There's hardly a hill. God damn, throws member berries for being fucking ancient are insane. This is becoming more and more unusual. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Wait, so is this one done? You have the mine. Oh, oi, 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 oi. I don't actually see a mine in my inventory. Right, but don't you normally still keep it in your inventory too? If it says you're bothering it, I think you're done. Okay, well that's a problem because I've done everything else. My Mael only hits for 49. Brother, I hit for 5 million on the top end. Yeah, my Mael only one shot. This man's not even playing the same game as the rest of us, and he's out here complaining. Like, I literally don't. I don't know what to do. I did the jar. I shot his little thing. I just didn't go back and double check him. But yes, let's go double check the jar as well. Just trying not to go double, triple check stuff that I'm like fairly confident is done. I'm already annoyed. This is such a fucking waste of time. This is why platting games is stupid. I did just not take it, but I didn't go there and check it today. I'm just 99% confident it's done. Found in the northern end of Flying Waters. Wait, no, that's found in the cave between Grand Meadow and Indigo Tree. Wait, what the fuck? Spring Meadows. What the fuck is Spring Meadows? Here's the Meadows. Found in the cave between Grand Meadow and Indigo Tree areas in the Spring Meadows region. Oh, Spring Meadows, okay.
Good stuff.
Apparently I was missing a powering stack there the whole time. I don't know if I did Tree Hugger. There's two of them in the game. One that I definitely had to parry the other time. the first time I found it, and then there's another one in one of the end game zones that I actually killed the regular way. I don't know if I had Minoko on me or not. Indigo Tree area and Grand Meadow. I think that foot is missable. Again, there's an enemy in the I fought him. Remember? I could just resurrect him. I think he was in the... He's in Claire's area on the left. What am I looking for here? Big dummy jar. So yeah, there is a backup eventually. Wrong way, Oni-chan. In the hole. The hole that I just came out of? Which hole? I don't know how to get back down there. Where am I going? Am I going up or am I going left? Keep going. Which way? Oh, Signum. I died to this fucker up here more times than I care to admit. This asshole that stands right here took my lunch money. Or no, he stood over there. Yeah, that asshole. Alright, now where am I going? Up the rope, okay. How the fuck do you remember all this? Laura has enough member berries for the rest of us. Right or left? Hello, bud. Oh, mistress, I see now. Now I see the path I must follow. Yeah, I remember shooting his thing. I'm 1000% confident I did this. Which is annoying because... Oh my god. Okay, so let's just... I've double-checked this one. I double-checked this one. I've triple-checked this one. I double-checked this one. I just did this one yesterday. I double-checked this one. I double-checked that one. These are the only two left. One of them I sent to the top of the island. I told him to pick his hammer or something like that, and I let him run up. Maybe I'm missing something more. I didn't go kill him. That's the only thing left that I didn't do here. And then... This one, I got the 100 Luminas. I'm assuming it's done. Unless I popped it in the last like 2 minutes somehow. Did I? Did you talk to him after getting the Lumina? No. Where to God? If I have to talk to this man again, and that pops the quest, I am banning throw. For life.
flashing through the sky.
Be on your way, pay me no mind. You won't try to stop us? Oh yeah, I've done this talk. So saved. You're welcome. So literally, I don't know what I could possibly be missing. What next? I've literally double checked all of these today. The only one that's left is this thing?
Finish the well?
Mm-hmm. The floating cemetery, like, there's nothing there. He just wants to beat my ass now. Am I confusing this with something else? Go kill. Chat said not to kill him, or that they didn't. Yes. That one you can kill? Right, but chat still said that they let him live. Multiple people said that they have it and they let him live. What the hell when he wants to die? Alright, let's go kill him. The floating isles southwest of Gestrel Beach. Which Gestrel Beach? There's 15! Or you can take on only up. I don't know which one that is. I don't remember that throw. That sounds like you're full of shit. Found it.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah. Let's go do something even though half a chat said that they didn't.
My turn.
That was to be expected, and yet you wish to fight so badly. My kind only knows battle. We are born into the world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who doesn't revel in it. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three, yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I only feel duty. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me, something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is this what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I'm still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. I understand. Alright, I'll do as you wish. This is grim. Okay, well, I didn't want to fight him at all because you weren't supposed to fight him. The very first thing, I loaded up this game and Throw goes, Before you go crazy, let the white Nevrons live. That's verbatim what Throw said. I booted up the game. I hadn't even seen the first character, and he's like, before you go crazy. And he's out here just massacring him. I thank you, Expeditioner, here. A token of my eternal gratitude. Auto powerful. Yeah, but I didn't know that you were like, I just saw him chasing me. I didn't want to fight him at all. Also, I didn't have to spare him. I mean, you might need to before you talk to the lady in the fountain, but if you talk to the lady in the fountain, she doesn't give you anything past the 100 anyways. So, he's dead. I can go kill all the rest of them too now. And also, I got the achievement. Alright. Fuck this thing. Alright, now we gotta figure out which music disc we're missing. It did pop, yeah. Bottom right corner. There's no cool sound. I must have it muted then. Alright. Expedition 33 music records. Is there like a Chrome extension that just removed the website? El Delito Fextra Life. I need just a list first. Like a simple list. Yeah, this works. Sec. Okay, so I've got, are these in the right order? Also, why are there two Lumières? Fuck. They're not in the right order. Okay, so... they kind of are, hold on. Oh, okay, so one of these Lumières we've gotten. Gobaloo. 133. Elaine's Glass House. Lights of the Past. Our Painted Family. Reverence. I'm just going to put these in alphabetical order. Reverence. Misha's Birthday Party. The Grand Cafe. Alicia. Until Next Life. Honeymoon. I'm gonna have all these, but like one, maybe two. Row. Autry. Fuck, I hate that it keeps resetting. Easier to do this in quest items? In what way? I'm just literally checking them off this list. Nocturne. Unless it shows you the missing slot. Renoir. Here. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. It's fine. I've come too far. They'd probably be in alphabetical order in my inventory. Don't pull your sister's hair. Sciel. Noko. Lune. Drafts Clyde. Linen and cotton. Lean. Breeze. Endless. Yeah. Avo. Okay, so I'm missing Forlorn. I'm missing a bunch. How's this? Oh, well, 2 of these are Lume, and I'm only missing 1 of those. Didn't we count these before? And I thought I was only missing by 2. Okay, so these are the 4 I'm missing. I don't know. Can you tell which? Lume you have? Oh, you can get it in 2 places. Okay. But then I'm not missing that at all. Okay, cool. So I'm missing these 3. Forlorn, Lost Voice, and Nocturne. I beat the game completely. Unless you mean a different variation of beat, I saw the end cutscene. There's an entrance to the manor southwest corner of the continent near the compass. Down here. I wish you could drop markers.
Sky.
Lost Voice, I think that's near battlefield entrance. Buy from a merchant just southwest of the entrance of Minoko Station. I normally buy out all the merchants, so I'm not sure what I missed here.
Flash through the sky.
You a merchant? No. Oh, I just missed you. Nice. Cool. Wait. The achievement popped. Alright. I thought I was only missing 1 or 2 earlier, and then I did find 1, and then I must have just accidentally scrolled too far on the menu. Let's count them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, nope, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I'm only counting 32. It only pops up early if you get both. Oh. You know what? A win's a win, okay? A win's a win. I could go check this though. There's 34 records in the game. Gotcha. You know, this isn't on me, okay? I did nothing wrong. Did you ever explore the east? Yes. Also, that wasn't in the east. That was in the dead center. This place is huge. I killed the dude up here. I killed the dude over here. But yeah, I definitely missed some stuff because I missed 2 journals down here. I basically just didn't fully explore this. Yes, I'm sure. What about the Fog of War to the west? Oh, you mean you can't? This isn't anything. At least I don't think. You can't get over there. Literally impossible. Way south of us, bottom right corner. What do you mean bottom right corner? Are you talking where I'm going right now? Here? I'm going. There's no the issue with this area is there's no you can usually tell when there's stuff because they have these like little jutting out icons. Even if they don't have the name, they still jut out from the map. The left middle area. If you're talking about this, you literally can't get over here that I know of. I think it's a DLC or something. Right. I don't see any Fog of War on the right. Where do you see Fog of War? On the right. There's like a teeny tiny bit here. You leave the map, it's to the left of you. I still don't see Fog of War. Like what fog are you seeing? I understand you want me to go here, and I've been here.
Here we go.
I found a patink over here.
Here we go.
I did stuff. Not everything. I did explore. I promise. I didn't see this though.
Good stuff.
There we go. All right. Are you guys happy? I have 34 out of 33. But you didn't actually get it. Yes, I did now. Okay, you can barely see that fucking door when you're flying on Esky, okay? And again, there's no icon over here telling you to come over here. Who's this fuck? Is this a chromatic? It is. Hey look, I found a chromatic.
I'll manage.
Benissimo. He's an absolute Ubisoft gamer. Coming from the guy that would literally die for Ubisoft. That's real rich. Oh. What the fuck? He's perfect. Anything else? Yeah, see, this is where I put the patinka in the hole.
Flashing through the sky.
And then I also had to find a lost Geshul over here somewhere.
Hang on tight.
So this chromatic I did kind of early and I suffered for it because I really wanted the on break or on death everybody, like, you break the full break meter, and he was on a mob that was like in this corner and I suffered for like an hour. Yeah, he was right here. And then I didn't even come over here for the patinka until a little later.
Go.
Also, I'm just gonna say this again. The fact that I can't go in here is a fucking crime. Let me in the hole. Like, Esky should just be allowed to just sit in there and chill. Like a little fucking owl hole. The crime. Alright, what am I missing? Stay focused, chat. Stay focused. If I get this plat, you guys all get this plat collectively. I need to get 99 and I need to get 2 feet. Okay, so what's the best way to find the 2 feet that I'm missing? I just pull up a list and just scroll through. Bouncy bitch. I already did that. I just don't know if I did it without the leg or not. Creation? How do you know I'm missing creation? How do you know? I checked the list.
Flashing through the sky.
Go back to the west side and look for a flying island. What am I looking for over there? Hello, Zero. Because chromatic. How do you know I'm missing a chromatic? So here's the fountain.
Here we go.
South a smidge.
Flashing through the sky.
Go back to the east side and look for a flying island. He killed it. I'm telling you, I did a lot of stuff, okay? Yeah. Anor's drafts, and then where was that? Where was Clea's thing? It's the manor, right? And aren't I next to it? This thing.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, I think it's just a normal enemy. I think he respawns. I would assume. Otherwise, we're fucked. I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, this is one of the coolest like fights in the entire game. So if you guys haven't been here and you're not like inclined to do like all the optionals at the end, make sure to come here. I think if I do it in New Game Plus, I would assume I have to get all of his legs again. Oh, true. The skills would carry over, huh? Right, because the characters carry over. Right. I assume they do. It was somewhere underneath. Yeah. Wasn't entirely sure if it was down that rope. No, New Game Plus starts you with everybody but Verso. They do, can confirm. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta start with Teemo Verso for a bit. I think he was up there actually. Yeah, he's right there. So he does respawn, in case anybody's curious.
Don't worry, I'm here. Your turn to shine.
I think I'll improvise. Last ditch effort.
As soon as I started, yeah, that's fair.
What to choose?
Fuck him up. Look at him go. Yeesh.
Well. Your turn to shine.
Yeah, I killed him last time without doing bouncy damage.
I've got this. I've lived through worse.
I was considering grading here, but I'm actually gonna. I want to see Minoko's gradient.
Bring it on.
Just kidding. I don't think Minoko's getting a turn.
It's locked on you.
There you go, so. Give me my foot. Hey. Alright. Next one. To go kill a creation. Yeah, we got a head foot.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Alright, also, what's the best way to get XP? I'm assuming it's a fight in this tower. Probably the one before the final fight, I would assume. Probably the final fight if you can do it cleanly and quickly, but I'm not currently set up to do that. there not a flag here? Because yeah, that's like the last thing I'm gonna need to do is get to 99. Oh, I technically could just do it New Game Plus over time, huh? I guess I don't need to do it now. That's true.
Hang on tight.
Is it like a lot early on? Because like I'd like to just plat it today and be done with it. If there's DLC I don't want. You can make a backup of your save, like a manual backup, like going into your local app data. Just backing it up. I farmed the final Geshel merchant right before Simon. The one that fucking killed me a billion times? That one? The one that you fucking laughed about the whole time? That one? I feel like I'm getting baited and dying to them more. So I can just fucking get his little rocks off. I should have fast traveled. Fuck. Oh, harder on Game Pass.
Welcome back.
Maybe you should just buy the game. I'm just kidding.
Your time to shine.
Cut him down.
Go get him.
Let's carve a path.
Which move? The very first one that I did? Phantom Stars is my AoE break. If you're like mid game, Phantom Break or Perfect Break and Phantom Stars are like two of his best skills that he gets. Phantom Stars is the one, like the weeb ass fucking move. And then if you set him up, depending on how you set him up, like I have mine purposely go to 1 HP. So Berserk Slash is actually the highest like DPS that he does, I think. Even over like Steeled Strike. This was like consistently more damage. Like 2 hits of this versus 1 hit of this over 2 turns. This was more damage. Wait, I don't want to fight this creation. He's here. This one's chromatic. Where's the other one? Where the fuck am I? There were like trash ones just running around. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. I just ran off into Narnia. Yeah, I need to go. Like I said, I should have teleported to the end. I messed up by not doing that. But I don't know how to get back there. Now that I'm running around. Leave me alone!
Don't worry. I'm here. Your turn to shine.
Let's carve a path.
Other way, I was almost. What do you mean? But yeah, neither of these are his like super expensive moves. Ow, wow, wow. These aren't like at the end of the tree. Other way, you were almost there. In here? Or other way, back to the right. Oh, yeah. Just didn't see that ramp. Sounds good, Semantic. Have a good night.
I'm back. Your turn to shine.
I'll manage. I'll manage. A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, it's gotta be this. Look at him pretending like he's on the team. He's so cute.
Your turn to shine.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll get through the shield
I
too.
think I'll improvise.
Acquire all of Minoko's skills. All right, we have one achievement left. And so how are you farming this guy? Just literally just going to his fight and just hitting it over and over and over and over? Like you don't even have to reset? Don't do it, ponies. Leave me alone. Dude, I'm gonna die to him.
Bring it on.
Why did Verso get one hit there? Oh, I don't have that shield stuff on anymore. And he's also slow as hell?
Ready to strike.
I'm missing... He's not set up in a way for this. Because I set him up for the Simon fight. I'm gonna die real quick. How much XP do you get for this?
Oh, 너 뭐니 마객도? 아, 맞네.
2.5, that's quite a bit. Isn't there a flag over here? What level am I? 92, 94, 94. It's my highest. Where's the flag? I thought there was like an early flag next to him. There it is. It's probably gonna take like 30 plus minutes. Yeah, let me see what the other place looks like. I always come back here. I want to go see Where's the arena? Oh, it's over there. Where's the endless tower? Oh, gee, I don't fucking know. Hee. Like, I could reset up him to be better at like single target one-shotting, but, or not single target, but like one-shotting that fight, but don't know if I really want to deal with all that right now. Oh, also, I don't really think that that's doing what I was hoping. I'm gonna take off those. I want my shield. Now that I don't have to worry about fucking douchebag eating all the shields.
Welcome back.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse. Yeah. I've got this.
Now's our chance.
Tsunami.
Feel the storm. Chroma is flowing.
I just skybreak him.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Alright, queen.
Your turn to shine.
I've got this.
Wait, I didn't pay attention to how much XP I got. Did somebody know how much I got there?
Here we go.
Maybe.
Your turn to shine.
Do it again.
I'll improvise. Let's carve a path.
Which one lived? Was this guy?
So much potential.
Who her first? Damn.
Your turn to shine.
I'll manage. I'll manage.
Okay, well, I guess it was actually better to just do this on both.
I've got this.
Let's not click out of that menu real fast. 0 XP. Tanner? Tanner said tower. Tanner?
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
I've lived through worse. Yeah. I'll manage. I've got this.
So much potential.
Tanner's in trouble. That was embarrassing. He like one shot an entire group before, and then that time she fucking did nothing.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Meet your reckoning. Let's shake the earth. Well, well.
Welcome back, Chab. She doesn't have any AP. What the fuck?
Last ditch effort. I've got this. I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, they all give 0 XP. Okay, so it's not the tower. Tanner's a filthy liar. I tried to leave his come. It's possible you just got a shit ton of XP because you did tower late. And so, like, you just remember, like, finishing your 99s on, like, in there or something. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not looking for anything. I was just looking for XP, but I don't know if I want to farm the Gastral solo or the merchant. Do I just send New Game Plus?
Flash through the sky.
I want to get the plat today, though. Oh, like not today, but like, yeah, kind of today. I don't know how long it'll take for New Game Plus to ramp up in XP. How much XP are you guys getting at the very beginning of New Game Plus, like during Act 1?
Here we go.
There's a couple New Game Plus gamers. I just don't know if they know the value of whatever they're getting at the beginning. 1 to 2 million at the very beginning. Also, can I even trust you? With all due respect, sir. Basic enemies. Okay. All right. Well, I guess New Game Plus it is then. Is there anything else I need to do on this file? I'm probably gonna back it up real quick. Yeah, for sure. So I want to set up my Sciel before we head off. Okay, so I'm also not going to use, so I'm going to put auto death on everybody, and I'm purposely not going to give them like effects when they die either. Because I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Like applying like full break meter, applying burn, applying powerful, applying like, I'm not going to do any of that, even though I could give every debuff to the enemy and give every buff to the solo character. All right, before I break my brain doing this, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat. Give me 2 minutes. If you guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack, now would be a good time to do so. All right, I'm back. All right, how do I want to do this? I'm actually shocked that there's not a, I guess I would have gotten it with Minoko, but an achievement for unlocking a full skill tree. I'm gonna need a different weapon. As well for her, because some enemies are immune to dark and whatnot. That's also dark. Oh wait, not this one. That one's void. These are like, all three of her like really good weapons are right here, I think. I don't know if there's another one. It has like a different playstyle. I sub really like this one. The issue with play again is she's already getting play again with like cheater and stuff, so. That being said. Let's take off. I'm gonna try to keep these guys as like close to right as possible, but yeah, we have to have auto death on everybody and no second lives. I also need to make sure that I'm taking off any effects that start like that do something when they die. Like this. Breaking Death. Okay, so I think everything's off her. So now I need to decide if I want so I just equip the same 3 on her that I basically have on Verso, just because they're the most expensive ones. Which are cheater. I need to favorite some of these. I have to, like, I don't have to keep looking. Some of the niche ones. I also might put Clea's life on her. What else does he have? Energy Master? I think Energy Master is also 20. He's gonna have 100% crit because of the Picto. Breaking Death is only 5. What's the revive one? Not survival, but... Wait, I was putting those on Lune. Oops. I have 200 still. I'm gonna wait to send any until I start feeling weak. I don't think 200 is very fair for a solo playthrough, but I know the beginning of the game is going to be probably fairly trivial. Second chance. Okay. That's done. And I might run this. Probably want to get augmented counters on her. Don't want auto death. Let me make sure she doesn't have any weird shit like on death and blowing her up and stuff. This one might still be worth running. Just so that like when she does res for the fall and res for the first time. I can light stuff on fire and I might need to. Can't be healed as bad. Unless I want to just try and glass cannon it. This doesn't need to be here. That doesn't need to be there. Maybe. Okay, so those are all off. Now we just gotta get actual damage on her. This one seems like it might be useful. I don't know if I should set her up in the same way that I set up Burso, or if I should just like try and tank it. Like make her actually tanky, or if I should just set her HP to 1 and get all the DPS buffs. Don't know how much energy at the start she's gonna need. I don't really feel like having my HP. Probably gonna need warming up. And I should be able to get that like pretty quickly. Teamwork will never, ever, ever work. Ever. She can give herself triple buffs. Yeah, so it's Clea's life that I may try to weave in. Make her like tanky enough to like hopefully periodically proc that. I need to get all the solo ones still. There's like 15 points. I don't know where they are exactly. We'll find them. Draining Cleanse. I'm going to favorite that. Energizing Cleanse is pretty good too. This could actually be okay if I didn't want to use Cheater. The 50% less damage like is like important, but you do exchange 30 points. But she already plays twice as well. I guess that Cheater may not actually be very useful on Sciel. She already plays twice in a row. The issue is on some of these fights, I did rely on like staggering them quite a bit, and we're not going to have access to that, so I'm actually going to have to learn a lot more moves than I used to. And there's some enemies, like come Act 2, Act 3, that like I basically never really fought. So, gonna be interesting. This could be kind of nice for on turn start, gain 1 shield. Like if I just don't try to get a ton of shields and I just do the on turn start, gain 1, then she always has 30% increased damage. from that combo. She'd never have more than one, but she'd always have one. That honestly might be worth. I feel like I'm missing some of these last stand ones. Oops. Which they always cost 3, so yeah. Here's empowering. That's 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 2. 4. Uh-oh. Did that count? Oh wait, there's 5 total, plus the last one, solo fighter. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so... I did add base shield already. So I guess I could take off... potentially solidifying. I also need one of the first turn skills. There's 2 of them. I don't remember the second one's name, but 2 skills that let you fight first. First strike and something else, I thought. What am I missing? First, it's not first. Oh, I have it on. Okay, cool. I want this other parry one too, or counterattack one. Because counterattack is how we're going to get a lot of damage through. Because again, we're not going to have as many active turns for us playing solo. So counterattacks are going to be a big part of our damage. I've already 100%ed it except XP. I need to get one of my characters to 99. Which is just going to happen in New Game Plus. I'm doing a solo playthrough now. What up, Dominance? I also don't need that. The story's, yeah, everything's done. Again, I'm going into New Game Plus. Which is going to start the story over, so if you're still worried about spoilers, we are going to be starting over here in just a second. And I'm going to let the major like cutscenes play. As for now, I can do... I need one more point. As for now, I'll just do that, and when I level up, I'll get this one back. Yeah, they're all the, if you're looking for the very, very end, because there's kind of 2 endings. There's Act 2 ending, story beats, and then there's Act 3. And then there's also pretty big story beats in Act 3 through some of the optional like super fights. But yeah, either VOD or YouTube, depending. All right. Think we are as good as we're gonna get. I'm gonna make a backup real quick. Spiritual, hi. The YouTube one should be good. Yesterday I was just doing, and that one may even be up as well. I was just doing some cleanup, so like, it depends on what you're specifically looking for. But yeah, Spiritual, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. We're just about to start our lone wolf playthrough. I don't know how far I'm going to commit to this either. We'll see how much I'm enjoying it / you guys. Solo. I'll just say Sciel. The whole realization I had with my own story quest where I realized that we were seeing both. Is it crying? Again, there's so many. Also, Tyke pointed out, I don't know if you caught it, but the NPC in the battlefield, I guess, is supposed to be Clair, which is why Miles the only one that can talk to her. Was not obvious at the time, but in hindsight, obviously it is. If you like, who the fuck could that actually have been? You're like, oh yeah. And then obviously the boy being Verso. Anybody's curious how you back up your game. Run % app data %. Not here. What was in here? Something local, is it? Yeah, it's local. Local Sandfall saved. And then I just copied them. This one doesn't actually back up to the cloud. Also, it says I'm missing another achievement. What else am I missing? Is it just the like get 99 and then get all? Oh. God damn it, Minoko. All right, let's go try to do this. I'm just gonna load him into some boss. Yo! Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Hi, welcome in. Jesse, welcome in. Godless, okay, thank you very much for the raid. Rafi, hi. Hope you guys all had a good one. Mild spoiler warnings. Potential. I'm about to jump into New Game Plus, so if anybody wants to avoid spoilers, that's the thing. I'm about to start a solo playthrough with Sciel, but I gotta go do something silly with Minoko real quick. But yeah, hopefully you had a good one. What were you up to? I'm trying to get the plat, so I need one more achievement with Minoko. I guess I'm gonna do this.
Hang on tight.
I need something tanky. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're like I said, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I will be doing New Game Plus, which will be at the beginning, but obviously I have characters, so there'll be character spoilers. But other than that, I don't think we should be like chit-chatting too much. But you're good. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you stopping by. This is technically a spoiler. This is an end game, post game activity.
Let's push forward.
Damn it, I don't have Minoko. Oh, and also I have auto death on. Wait, why did she live? That's not good. I forgot I put auto death on everybody. This might be a little awkward after I took everything off of everybody.
Ready to evade.
I'm purposely dying here. Because I need to get Minoko. And I need to set up for Soda to actually live for half a second.
Sorry I failed.
Nice, spiritual. Hell yeah. How is she still alive? What a trooper.
Welcome back.
Dude! Stop rezzing! Okay, I need to flip a couple things. I need survivor on him. I need I think that's fine. I actually need fighter. I need. Oh, this is so annoying because I took everything off and put it all on. What else do I need? Minoko did not die immediately. Oh, he doesn't even have it yet, I don't think. He doesn't have auto death yet. Now
You're outmatched.
oh, he doesn't. Annoying.
Well.
Time to end this.
I'm not trying to kill them. Like, nobody's set up to do damage here. What up, fam? I'm just trying to do Minoko's achievement. Just cast 3 skills. All. Like 3 improved ones. I'm guessing I can use the Almighty Mask on anything. Like, I don't need to use it on Sacrificate Fire or Duelist Storm. Like, I should probably just do a cheaper skill.
My, what lovely meat.
Okay, so he's got Agile now. Do I have an Agile skill on him? I don't. God damn it. Ugh. Gotta redo this.
Ready to strike.
I thought I had one on everybody.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Well, well.
Eyes up, Verso.
Nice, spiritual. Yeah, I have 2 left. I have this Minoko one. I have get level 99.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Due for some mayhem. That's more like it. Violence.
Damn it, Minoko. Just die. Why is he so tanky?
That's more like it.
Yeah, Simon goes pretty crazy. Oh, I fucking accidentally sent in the B team. I'm gonna make sure that yeah, he's definitely brutal. He's meant to be. I need to equip a cheap agile skill. Cheap heavy. Cheap caster. Balance. I think that's all of them.
Here we go again.
Just casting this to him for the break.
Let's have some fun.
To buy Minoko time.
So much power.
Okay, so cast agile. We're on caster now.
Let's carve a path. Unlimited violence, yes.
Unbalanced.
Oh, wow.
And now we're on heavy. There we go. Alright, kill me.
Careful now.
Yeah, Madoka has some pretty disgusting damage.
Look out!
I will never actually dog Madoka. Well, no pun intended. I just got hit 99.
Take your shot.
Unfortunately, my Sciel is like the lowest level character I have too, so it's gonna take us a little longer. Even with the XP gain, rather than if I started with like Verso. I don't know if we'll get the plat tonight. We'll see.
Wow. I'd love a dance.
Good news is I think I can mostly just like speed run story beats and I don't have to run around like the beginning zone and talk to everybody and play their little games and whatnot because I already have all their like quest items done and whatnot.
I'd love a dance.
Okay. Weird way to get an achievement. Get the achievement and purposely fail, but okay. Alright, done. Yeah, we did it last time too, just fucking wasting an hour. Alright, I need to make sure that everybody has auto death on with no buffs. No auto break, no any of that. Auto death. It doesn't have a revive rate in here. No on death, like do X effects. Go like that, we don't want. It doesn't matter. Got auto death. It doesn't matter. Second chance, get off. Get on. Oh wait, I think I equipped this to, yeah, I did. That, okay. So everybody should die at the beginning of fight except Sciel, and nobody should be applying any buffs. And if they do, that's my mistake. I will remove it. They're not supposed to be. All right, to New Game Plus we go. So I do this. I have to do it from a flag? Yep. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to see for Sciel because I might need to actually like light stuff on fire. Does she have a fire skill? I know her weapon does. I guess I just unlock all these. There's no point in not. And then again, she's playing solo. So, oh wait, I didn't unlock these. I think that's fine now. I'm probably still doing this rotation for the most part. Blade Phantoms are break. Probably not ever doing that. Does she have any other breaks? There's Phantom Blade, which is fine, but it's a single target break. Final Path deals extreme single target. This is also a break, but it's single target. She has no AoE break. Mildly concerning. I don't know how this works, but delaying seems kind of fun. Like if I card weaver for Fortel and then that gives me a second turn and then I delaying slash for a rotation. I probably can't delay inevitably, but I'm wondering if I could do it once. Alright, off to New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You will keep your character's progression in your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. This process is irreversible. Time to die or cry over Gustavo again. I am letting the bigger cinematics play again. Can't stop me. Yeah, you see it the whole time too. It's definitely one of the best songs. I play it during my intro every single stream.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower?
They're so innocent and cute.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I have no idea what it means.
You still got a flower to give, no?
And I know what to obscure means, but I don't know if it means something different in French. And Claire, I just thought was a name. So I thought it was like
I'm not
hiding
sure how to start.
something to do with
After
her.
4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Wee.
Come on.
Yeah. What the?
You're not going to make a big impression on...
Does she want me to run the other way? Oh, I need to grab the flower. She's really like, you're
All right,
not
let's go.
going without that
I'll
flower.
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Do I still have all their outfits? I can't even go into the start menu yet.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Nice.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Okay, that's a dark joke. What the?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little...
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
I tried to have fucking my gimped Mael do Gromage at the end of Simon's fight, but she didn't kill him. Got him to like a couple percent, and then I had to use the gradient from Minoko to actually kill him.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Hey, this isn't my fault. Can't use Sciel right now. Shoot her in the face. Hehe.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
Sure do.
I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near
They're
the red and
ruined.
white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, I can change finally.
Oh, the
I guess I have
plaza
to
is
run
mad.
around as Sciel the whole time too. It only
Why
makes
people like to
sense.
celebrate the gamage is still a mystery to me.
Rip
but-
floating
Oh well.
Lune.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and
Child
Sophie
abuse,
broke up
she-
so long ago.
She hit me first.
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Like the Sciel's walking up to her.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
They're ridiculously well done. There's a reason that I'm okay with rewatching them all, even on a repeat playthrough. Plus, I'm just curious to like pick up on little like tidbits that like I definitely missed the first time before we had context. Like I missed exactly how the gamage worked, so I like when Mael says like, "Isn't it a bit too late?" and like stuff like that, like it's all very, even her just joking about I'm so slow that Sophie's gonna gamage before I even get there. Like there's some dark shit immediately.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that I
You
missed
don't
you.
need to. Okay.
And so even like this, just like knowing that she's literally about to turn into blood confetti
You know how I feel.
in like 10 minutes.
Wish things had been. You know, I often think another path. You know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
A lot more dark when you know that.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
Soon.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Totally getting back together. They'll piece her back together. Maya will paint her back, right?
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Hello, Teklai. Yeah, the mocap stuff is a little weird. But I'm not reading into it at all. It is what it is. Wait. Oh, I forgot that you can be Gustav or Sophie because you're walking her to the thing right now. Also, like, again, I was still like very naive to the whole Gomage thing at this point, so I was like, maybe there's a chance that like we get to play as Sophie because you like control her and you have her, and then just
I've lived 33 good years.
then just know.
And we've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
I'm not fine either. Oh, I did kind of forget to go buy extra pictos. I don't know if I bought all the ones that like really stood out to me, but there might be some weird ones and like some niche builds, and I'm like, frick, I don't have those. Yeah, I wasn't either. Not for a little bit. I was deep in the copium. I'm not talking to everybody again. I've already done all this. I gain nothing from doing any of this.
Oh, Luna's playing.
I'm here for the cutscenes and...
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at Sophie again. I'll go punch the mime though.
She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh? Gustav, help!
Help! Oh wait, I have to fight him with...
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
I'm not fixing that. I'm not fixing that. It's a forced Gustavo.
I've always loved the harbor.
The Gomage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I fucking guess. I mean, I could take off his auto death and put back on like damage and stuff, but I'm not doing that. People got soft locked on the Mile duel. Weird. My
Apprentices.
he didn't auto death on that for some reason.
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Yeah, probably.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
Thanks, Jub.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Oh, I'm leaving without saying goodbye, kids. I'm outie.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
He just fucking died. As the mime just putting up the wall.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Uh-oh.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
It's doper. Fuck you, Renoir. It's almost sad when it happens too, because the painter's model at the front of it is almost weeping. You think it's her because they talk about the paintress the whole time, but she's sitting there crying that it's happening almost. Right there, that shot, I don't know, it's just so much different now. Renoir is 100% one of the top villains. Or anti-villains, pseudo-villains, I don't even know what you want to call them. It's just they're all so complicated, which is the coolest part. Just so many layers. Yeah, they all do. They all have at least logical enough reasoning that you can understand it. I mean, I do think he was right. His daughter does clearly get completely enamored by the drug of this world. He knew that she wasn't gonna escape this drug. Like, obviously it's a lot more nuanced than just straight up that, but yeah. How you want to like handle all the like the difference or like the adjacent stuff is up to you, but at the end of the day,
I'm here.
I know.
the ends are very extreme. I mean, I think it's just the totality of your decision at that point, which I think is the extreme. Again, her choosing, like you choosing Mael and having her live her choice. Like, you can think right or wrong on that, but again, if you're trying to think of it abstractly, or like, again, I keep referencing it more to a drug, then it is an extreme at the end of the day, because she does eventually kill herself with her paintings. But that is the result of that decision at the end. The harrowing singing. I guess, but the whole time, I don't know. I don't know how to. Sure. But it's not just living with grief. It's that's how she chose to live. Like, that's like saying somebody lost a family. Again, I keep comparing it to drugs because I think it's the easiest way to describe it. That's like saying that somebody lost somebody and they chose to go do heroin every single day until they died because they preferred that life. Right? Like, that was her drug. That was her escape. Like, you could say that, yeah, maybe 50 years later she got the help she needed and she like escaped the painting or whatever, but like, that's not, like, then we'd be arguing the opposite. Like, maybe they should have full sent it, right?
There you are.
I guess that's my point in like the arguing about that it's the way it was written. Like, yes, she could have spent 50 years in the painting, realized that she was wrong, and then left and got healthier, cleaner, whatever, and dealt with like her grief in a much better way. That's not like,
Yeah.
again, you just be arguing the opposite if that was the case. They'd be like, well, they should have got to the extreme. They should have had her fully consumed by it. Maybe not you, but somebody else would have.
You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Mael showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay.
Right, but again, you'd be arguing the opposite.
Yeah.
Too. Like,
time for a refill anyway.
Also, there are other characters that are consumed by grief too, right? It's not just Mael's story. You're focusing on Mael, but there are other characters in the story, right? There's Lune, there's Sciel. Like, Sciel went and tried to Subaru and then didn't, right? And came back and like handled her grief differently. And then what Vaughn's saying too is like all the main characters are dealing with grief in very different ways, right? Like, mom and dad are dealing with it in two different ways. Verso and well, Verso kinda, but Mael is definitely the extreme, but you do have other gradients of that. Yeah, Vaughn's kind of nailing it all. Like, yeah, again, Clair is like jumping into work instead, right? Like she's hard focused on work and just being gung-ho about that. So like I get kind of what you're saying, but at the end of the day, I think that if they went with the opposite approach, like again, you could say, okay, well they should have written it as sometimes it does consume you because sometimes it does, right?
Let's at least check on my app and my apprentices.
Oh, I'm outie. I'm gonna save here in case this soft locks. Berto's acceptance, and he's the one that's dead, which is interesting. Yeah, for sure.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
You're good, Mal. Don't fret. I get what it's like to feel, I don't know, almost like ganged up on and be able to like say your piece because you have to type and you have 5 different conversations that you're in. I get it. Don't fret, dude. I guess, like I said, I would just think about it, the fact that like there's always more variants of the story that could be said, and some people are going to like it, some people aren't. Like I said, whether or not they did the extremes or didn't do the extremes, somebody would want the opposite. And then again, there are various versions of like fairly reasonable like grief stories in this game, and then very extreme ones. So I think that there is something that can be related to by a lot of people. Yeah, for sure. And what Lomer said, like the fact that it's even like instigating so many conversations is also like, we have stopped and talked. At the end of one of my days, I like stopped playing and we sat for an hour and a half and just talked. My favorite bad things about Mayo is that she makes a selfish, self-justifying choice in every situation in game. She was always self-indulgent for joining the expedition early despite the wishes of Gustav Emma, so she's the bad guy in her own ending because she's just too powerful and no longer has checks to her to make her actually care about other people. Escapism. The Last of Us discourse actually annoyed me to no end because people, a lot of it was people, how do I word this? Not being willing to look past. Okay, that's fair. Last of Us 2. How cute Ellie was and how brutish. I can't think of her name right now. Yeah, but it was a lot of people. Like people couldn't see Abby. Thank you. How brutish Abby was. People literally could not look past like, oh no, my cute innocent Ellie, she couldn't possibly be equally as bad as Abby. Abby's bad, Ellie's good. Like no, they're both horrible people just trying to survive. Once our anchor died, which was Gustav, yeah. Yeah, Joel's good. Like, he's cute. He's loving. He's endearing. He's protective. Like, Joel could do no wrong. Like, so yeah. I love Last of Us 2 story, and I love that they went with that approach, but people being unwilling to look past cute Ellie and brutish Abby is insanity to me. Yeah, Abby's great. I've been talking about wanting to replay through them because we've been watching the show and I literally do not remember so much. I remember obviously like the overall feeling towards both of them, but as far as like their individual story beats to the story, I only remember a few like small blips. So we may end up doing Last of Us 1 and 2 here soon.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
I've never played Metal Gear Solid. And I haven't played Witcher, but that's just because I don't want to play with like the more rough gameplay or like modern standards. So I'm gonna wait for that to get like remade or whatever. At some point it'll get a remake or remaster and I'll play it. And I do love God of War Ragnarok. Actually, I'm a little different in you there as well. I actually prefer the first God of War remake, or like not remake, but like newer gen than Ragnarok. I played through the first new God of War like 3 times on stream, and I would happily do it again. I don't really have a whole lot of interest in playing Ragnarok again. For some reason, I just enjoy the gameplay and pacing of the first one so much more. But Expedition 33 definitely ends up in my top 3, I'm fairly certain.
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
A good feeling about this expedition.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man.
If he fucking dies again.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no?
This time, I'm not messing around.
You guys ready for him to explode? Oh, they didn't kill him this time. So I tried to punch the mime. I don't know if you saw throw.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
But he has insta death on because he's not supposed to be living. He just exploded immediately.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to
Wait, do I actually have to beat her to leave?
find
How do you
the
leave
first-
this place? How do we leave? Take me to Renoir. I think I do need to beat her. Kinda sucks because I literally took everything off of him. Where's his skill? Oh, he doesn't even have anything because this isn't Brisso anymore. I have to talk to others? Who?
Wow.
How many others? How do I speedrun this? For the kids.
I can't believe you. Is that the...
Theoretic. So much of
I trust your cap. It's a good strat.
assuming.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your
They'll
But
definitely.
he also said and such. What does and such mean?
I can do that.
I promise.
Adria?
I'll use everything you
I
taught
wrote
us,
in it.
Monsieur G.
He goes to the edge of the cliff. He writes it in his journal. He sure hopes the boys read it. She writes in Gustav's journal. She hopes they appreciate it.
Oh hey, Gustav.
No, I don't think I did because I gave up after I saw that for like the 4th time. Was there eventually something more?
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived.
It's not my fault they
She'll kill me
kept
if I
using the
say
same
goodbye.
fucking voice line, making me think that it was a repeat the whole time.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
It's not that I don't care. It's when you see this, like, I'm not the only person that when you do something, if you click a character and they say the same voice line over and over, you're not going to keep clicking it 20 times to see what they eventually might say. Like, nobody does that. This is not just me. And if you do, you're a moron.
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that
moron.
necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real
The hell you
impact.
guys did. Not everybody.
Em, you're doing great work, really.
I don't believe you guys, unless you guys literally like told or something.
Hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Like, the common play pattern is you click a character 2 times. You click them once for their dialogue, and then you click them a second time to see if they repeat themselves. If they don't repeat, you go back to step A. You talk to them 2 more times. If they do repeat, you stop.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really
I'm
wants
about to
us
pull up my
sign.
VOD and clip each time and how close together they
Do
were.
you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions.
I do. Understand? I just...
What up, Hydro?
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Relaxing here. This is chat, right? Here's chat.
Wow.
Wow, so many expeditioners, so cool. I wonder if he says anything different this time. Wow, so many expeditioners, so cool. No, let's do it again. Wow, so many expeditioners, so cool. That's you guys. No, I didn't go do the trash cans this time. I thought about it, but I just ran. Talking to people.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe.
Others to meet Renoir.
Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
Also,
When
for
you
all the
battle
Verso stands, that man also, not only is he a lying sack of poop,
fights with you.
but he also just let Gustav die for his own admission.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
But it was
Let her body
important
lie at the end of the
that he
world.
die so that you see something.
Unable to paint another death. Let the stars no longer be hidden
Man, let a
by her oppressive silhouette.
dude die.
Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
And I would. I'm not claiming that I'm a good person. Well, I'm just saying Verso's definitely not either, right?
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Sister, yeah. I'm not ready. Don't take my NPCs I've never gotten attached to from me. Look at that guy's hair. You're just gonna take that from me?
Get ready. You.
Can somebody clip that whole thing for me? Like every single, like a full like minute and a half of whatever pain sounds there are. I really want to make it a sound alert, but I couldn't find like a super clean version earlier.
Which expedition are you from?
The fact that you immediately see his fucking head roll. Like, it's not just that he cut him. He fucking cut his head off, and that shit just rolls. No hesitation.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
You want a coffee? Yeah, we're doing a solo playthrough. Yeah, if you could post that in the Discord, Jub, or DM it to me, I'd appreciate it. Why did we leave the bloody dialogue box open this time?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Did we ever fight? I feel like we fought somebody that looked like that, but I don't remember that move. Influence. Fucking pathetic. Oh. Oh yeah, when we went back to Dark Shore though, the second time we were kind of OP. The first time I walked in, I got my ass beat. Well, they're in Act 2, maybe. We'll see how stacked our character is at the beginning. I want a fresh playthrough? No, no thank you. No, thank you. I got my ass beat plenty of times, alright? And it's probably gonna happen a lot in this playthrough. Because I'm gonna be very, very, very reserved about how much Lumina I pump into my character. I do, again, think that I'll end up putting a decent amount on her. Because, again, I don't have 3 teammates who are all reviving each other and whatnot. So she is actually gonna need to be a little tanky and stuff. But we'll see. Weird having Sciel immediately. And Lune. We're on a hunt to go find Lune. Baby's first never on. You can get so much Lumina pretty quickly. Did you run? I did not. Where the fuck is my team? Oh, do I? Solo Gustav until oh, so he lived at 1 HP, which was weird. Because he shouldn't be. Oh, you do have to reparty. Wait, I could... For some reason, I just always assumed you had to have 3. So I put like auto death and stuff on them. I should have not done that, and I should have left them fixed. I guess I'll do that after stream. That way, if there is any like forced stuff, because there's like some optional stuff that like requires you use like one of each character and stuff like that. All right, that's my mistake. Solo playthrough rip. I didn't do the tutorial mob with Sciel. My mistake. I'm curious how I want to like watch. I'm assuming they're all doing it on story though, which is kind of annoying. I was gonna say I want to see how fast people are doing speedruns. I haven't looked into it really, but I'm assuming that they're all just doing it on story mode, which makes sense. But nah. Oops. I guess we'll continue. Find the Luna that's already in our party. One hour 30. Any percent is 1 hour 45 minutes. I'm curious what all they're like doing. If they're like doing any big skips or anything. Has anybody actually like watched them? Or is it just like a fairly straightforward just run and gun through it? Barring like picking up a couple crucial pictos. I mean, when you avoid all the optional fights and stuff. Never watched one, gotcha. Yeah, I want to watch one at some point. Dude, they toy with suicide quite a bit in this game. Or him and Sciel both do. Grief, yeah.
You do that. We both die.
Grief, being lost, yada yada. It's just cool. Not that suicide is cool, but it's nice when games are willing to touch on like taboo topics.
Fucking hell.
And like not
Wake up,
subvertly either,
Gustav.
like very much in your face.
Renee. The others.
Looks like they have an any percent A restricted in Act 1. What does restricted
We're the
mean?
only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we...
Yeah, I like Sciel's story a lot. I like Sciel in general a lot. That's our
Look around.
Sciel solo.
Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place.
I think starting with Minoko could also be kind of funny, just because you shouldn't even remotely like have him for quite a long
This is
time.
not the place.
And you're just running around beating everybody's ass with legs.
The Lumina converter seems intact.
Yeah.
About time you test it in real conditions.
Whatever the dumb name
But after I
was.
know you've been subbed for 84 months.
Restricted rules: no sequence breaking scenario skips of any kind are allowed. No skipping mandatory fights must remain inbound the entire run. How long is that run? Be curious what the difference is between any percent and that is. Like, how much is any percent actually skipping?
What cards you spent?
Right, hi.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
It's a bit over 6 hours, gotcha. So yeah, they're breaking a decent amount then. We just started a brand new playthrough. This is New Game Plus. We're doing a solo run. Or instead of using like a whole party, we're running with just one character.
There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Yeah, we've been here a little while, Kia. Appreciate you. I think he started yesterday. I saw him on Steam, unless he was just messing around in like menus or downloading it. But I saw him logged in on Steam. I think he did finally start it. But yeah, he definitely should. This is obviously, he's a little JRPG boy. It was old Final Fantasy. Yeah, I feel like this is a game that, again, I'm not like a massive turn-based enjoyer. I don't mind them. I'm definitely like in the middle. But like, even if you hate turn-based, I feel like you should still play this. Finally got my bro to play. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Kia. Like, do I want to fight these? I'm just gonna one-shot everything. What just happened? Did I take off the painter thing? The dialogue is insane. Yeah, again,
Well,
every single category of this game is like S tier. I'm curious how much damage I do without I did power on right now. Yeah, but it's not meant to be platforming. Those are just like one of those things that you just kind of accept. Okay, so they actually still have quite a bit of HP.
Death is a friend. Well, well.
What happens if I do... Third Weaver again? Okay, nothing. Hey. Hey.
Not today. Well, well.
Hey. Oh, that's single target.
If I die, so be it. Death, it's a friend. Not today.
Yeah, it seems like they probably have like maybe 100-ish K. That's kind of annoying because like she's clearly I haven't even dumped Lumina on her or anything. And so you go from, I know that we're so early, but like either you one-shot everything for now or you take 3 full turns. Senpai, hi. No one-shot at all.
A house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Even the story you spent the previous 20 minutes mocking is S tier. I didn't mock the story. I mocked you guys talking to the same NPC 1,000 times. Do you get a new cap in New Game Plus for all the shards?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Went past everything. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Gotta do all the... These guys again though, right? Here's what we get on a second kill. Why is she so low? Who hurt her?
If I I die, so be it. Lady Luck's smiling today. The cards have spoken.
Oh fuck, I don't have her heal.
Death, it's a friend.
Guess I just got their outfits again. Didn't know if maybe we'd get something different or like a different variant of it. True, Funk, true. Like, I want to run around with Lune, because again, it's more fun to fly and not listen to the pitter patters, but it feels weird doing a solo playthrough and then having a different character out, so I don't know. I'm a little torn. Can I get more chroma elixirs? What the hell are those?
Oh, lovely.
I love Lune, but I don't know that I want to. I think she would be a very good solo. I just don't want to solo with her. I'm not sure the best way to use alter turns. Oh, this is annoying. They're actually kind of tanky. Wait, they're not. Can I get my free aim loadout? There's New Game Plus loot? Like what? Maybe looking for shit? I don't want to like recomb everything. If you guys know where there's like good stuff, I'd happily do it, but this is just money.
The cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
Some of those Pictos are definitely getting leveled up though.
Perfect.
I don't know. Maybe it's worth it still just run around for Pictos. Yeah, if it's just upgrade mats, I'm not that pressed about it because again, I'm only using one character.
These blue trees.
I could upgrade all like 3 or 4 of her relevant weapons pretty easily because I will need to make another weapon or two. A, based on just potential enemies, but B, some enemies are resistant to like darkness and stuff.
We can use that.
Leave me alone! No. Yeah, I'm not too pressed about upgrade maps. Leveling up Pictos would be kind of nice. So I may go through like some of them, but for the most part, I don't know. I'm not even that pressed about it because you just find Pictos that are very expensive or that you wear for stats anyways. Yep.
Expedition 81.
Yep. Yep. Actually, I should have let those play. I regret nothing. Goodbye, friend. Wait, I should kill you this time. Actually, I probably shouldn't kill them because what if I need all the Lumina? Gonna leave them. I didn't kill him. But I was curious what you'd get for killing them, so...
Flares.
Survivors.
Hurry.
But I might need all the Lumina if I decide to do something crazy for... Interesting. So if you have a higher level Picto, it just converts it. Wait, and everyone's did nothing? Okay. It's a video game. I have no emotional attachment.
We could light something with this.
Hey, I could go like that. Dude's, light. Yeah, go ahead, say it, Blunt. If there's something specific that I need to like look out for, dude. Dead.
Fuck. It's big.
5 Lumina. Okay, so you just get Lumina
Fall back.
on the spot. She gives you like 10 or something according to the wiki when I was looking at it. So if you kill them all, that's like what? 8 of them? It's like 40 plus a 10, so 50. So you lose basically half the Lumina. Higher tier tints such as Grandiose, Chromatic Catalyst will not replace low tier tints. Gotcha. She doesn't have 2 trains this time. Interesting.
Death. It's a friend. Careful. He's building up chroma.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about that with her? What are your gradients? I need to learn these. 10 hits. Send it, bud.
Let's play.
That'll do.
Death is a friend.
Wait, he lived? I didn't even try to. Oh no, it's a killing.
Dangerous. Must.
Who are these dweebs? That's not my Sciel. What's up, Nerva?
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this?
Turns out
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their message.
Renoir did.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Sciel. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger.
Okay.
Maybe this location has been
Something that I don't understand actually.
Change in the field.
There's a reason.
Like, I get 98% of this story.
There's
You know that.
What I don't understand
There's a
is
reason. It's protocol. We designed it.
the curator. If he's supposed to be, is he not supposed to be Renoir? And if he is,
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal?
how are there multiple of him? Like, because you have the real one that eventually shows up. Oh wait, maybe he is the real one as the curator, because when he goes away, that's when Renoir shows up in Act 3.
Protocol also states.
Yeah, okay.
Never move solo.
Well, why would he manifest like
I'll let you
that?
choose which protocol to break.
I guess. Obviously, maybe to like not scare them, but it just seems like a very stark version of him. I don't know the answer to that. Is Clair? Oh, overwriting them or whatever? Painting over them? Where did I come from? There's so many ways down.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Let's go see about this sheep. Put into work to making a normal body. Gotcha. Because it's interesting, because at the end of one of the endings, we see Sciel essentially turn into that as well. Which I kind of thought of as like her like dying essentially. But maybe it's just not complete. Right, but I guess if that's the assumption that that's why she turned like that, I guess maybe that's true for both Renoir and, yeah, I guess, right? It'd be the true of Renoir and Paintress, because that's like, not only is like Clair either painting over them or like Vaughn saying manifesting improperly. They both obviously stayed in for far too long as well. Oops.
Death is a friend.
What the fuck dropped her HP to 1 through a shield? Right, again, I understand that they all do. The chroma on the eyes in Mayo's ending was a sign of her. Which was different. It wasn't even chroma on the eyes, like her face started like imploding, no? Like the same way. Like when it has like the caved in bit. Like where it actually looks like the curator. That's what I'm talking about. No, I could be misremembering, but I'm fairly confident that her face starts imploding.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Should we make camp?
Let's keep going.
We won't find Sciel if we're dead.
Where's Eski?
We should camp first. We should camp first.
Okay. Ah. I do too. You should camp first. And journal, maybe. Yeah, not he.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Not sure it would have mattered where you landed. Not like you just walked up on his like door and knocked on it.
A bit, but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through.
Sounds good, Vaughn.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan, Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No. We have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission!
Yeah, fuck the mission.
Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Yeah, maybe.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
A little bit.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath.
I've seen a lot of run and gun Gustav Verso mains.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
Seems to work pretty good.
We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
Nope.
Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Yeah, really.
Sorry.
I just said that. I think it's Renoir. Because he's the curator, and he said I have her at the manor. Like, the message literally says Miles at the manor, essentially. And Renoir's at the manor. You're all good. So yeah, it's 100%. We'll go right in the journal. Goes to the edge of the cliff. He writes the daily happenings. He sure hopes the boys enjoy it. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverlands are, how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Exhilarating. Can't wait to do that 20 more times. To get 2 pieces of random trivial lore. I'm so excited.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night. Because yeah, the whole thing with Renoir helping Mael, if it's not obvious, is that he's essentially training her to be good enough to take down the Paintress. He's doing everything that he can to help her do what he couldn't.
'68.
Yeah, I need to check on Gustav because he's not wearing Versa's cool gear.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
Wait, I really like the I don't know what to call them, but the
at least
the like mage outfits that you get off the flying chicks.
We found the weird corals.
That shoot all the fireballs. I'm not entirely sure why Sciel gets it, other than I guess Ciel's a mage of sorts. I normally like, yeah, we can throw him in our suit. Okay. My favorites are definitely like the peer outfits, but we've gotten a lot of really cool stuff too. Also, just found his at the end of, or at the start of the stream. Yeah, my L is a ton. Literally like, and then yeah, this Danois here, obviously dope. Even their base outfits, I like their base outfits and their base hair a ton too. Like on everybody, they killed it with their base outfits. I feel like I'm missing some for Sciel. I don't know if these are really worth grabbing. Where the frick is the last one? There it is.
This will be useful.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's already potential like DLC setups, right? So, in
advantage.
The Endless Tower, there's was it the Endless Tower?
Looks like a different species.
No, Claes? No, yeah, Endless Tower has like 3 more paintings. And then a giant red door, clearly left open for something. And then the whole left side of the continent has a ton of fog of war as well.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and my...
I don't necessarily need to fight this.
What cards expect? Ready?
You didn't one-shot him, Monka. I mean, she's gonna one-cycle him, but the fact that that didn't one-shot is interesting. Characters are getting too strong already. That's just money.
Deck is a friend.
Wrecking shot level 23. Most of these level ups don't actually matter. This is why I don't know if I care enough. But some of them, like, their values will get really high. Get to them to like 30 or whatever. 33, whatever the max is. Kinda wish that you could spend currency to upgrade them.
Oh, lovely.
Instead. Or a mat. Similar to like how you upgrade weapons. They're gonna jump on me. Damn it. Didn't realize they'd jump behind us. $320k XP though. They definitely want to push you very high or to level cap very quickly.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
A whole ass fucking mansion. Yep, just have Mael walk through the door.
Look, there's a door inside.
Right in the emergence, yeah. That makes sense. I just don't want to like run around and collect a bunch of random things on the side of levels. Like I kind of just want to obviously
Someone lives here.
blitz through them. Like I'm not trying to explore every nook and cranny on my, you know, follow-up playthroughs. I still will here and there, but not overly going to be doing it. My first playthrough, like I definitely went even that was.
Where are
Yeah, there's like a black figure at the left of that shot.
This is...
Might be Renoir. I didn't like double check that I had every single picked out or anything, but I did go out of my way to do every bit of content and it except the 99 level, so I should have most, and if not, I'll be able to hopefully quickly get it. What are we doing here again? Is it just the buttons? This took me so fucking long to find. This one right here, I kept running this path, so I just never saw it on my camera. The amount of times that I just did this, I never saw it. You easily see it if you pass this way. I shouldn't say easily, but you're much more likely to. There's another one? Oh yeah. There should be a music disc in here. I think.
What
Yeah.
have we here?
I don't remember what I'm actually doing here. Am I going to a room? Yeah. I like that the light from the room is like illuminated. I didn't notice that the first time. Yeah, we gotta get our stuff from the room. That's not my Mael.
Mael?
That's Gustavo. Also, this part makes you a little weary, because you almost think that she thinks he's not real.
Are you real?
So you kind of wonder if this whole manor is supposed to be like a trap or something. Like if whoever trapped her has like been playing tricks on her the whole time. Because when he shows up, she doesn't even believe it.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
He has such an ominous sound to him.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
Did he reinforce my pictos?
Not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the nephrons.
Yeah, again, there's just so many cool parts.
Find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't. Again. We just trained earlier.
Uh-oh.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
This is why I should have set them up to like not auto explode for force stuff like this.
Alright, alright.
I don't know when that Gustav's not. He must still have the live at 1 HP thing. Oh right, he's Gustav and not Versa. I was like, why is he not an S rank? Well, he doesn't fucking have S rank.
This was weak.
Did he only do the one move? Why did he attack 3 times? What the hell? He doesn't have a gradient attack either. Dude. Gustav, get your shit together. Luckily, he's got good counterattack damage. Fuck.
was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Rah, rah, rah. The curator's left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Perhaps. Mayhaps.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where...
Noko.
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush.
Like that you can kind of understand him.
See, they're human. Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you see?
Her hair is so clippy. Oh,
not
it fixed.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know.
You have the tree child.
Detours.
Buffy.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Yeah, like paintbrushes, yeah.
Well,
I never
guess
played
you'll
Black
get to meet
Desert.
More gestrals.
Okay, so I don't know if there's any difference. Because you don't net a turn by doing that skill like you normally would, which is annoying. Kind of curious what delaying flash does here. I don't know if I should be spending money willy-nilly. I'll at least buy that one. He's kind of annoying to get back to. Now, where am I going now? What the fuck's my current mission? Okay, at some point, gotcha. What am I supposed to be doing? So I came here.
Oh, wow.
I think I came through here.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Do we ever get to fight this? I think that's like swimming around in here. Get away from me.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Nope, 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 nope. No touchy.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
No.
Nice.
No. Nice. Made it through there. Did not feel like fighting them. Wanted to see the loot.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Hearing Verso, not Verso, but Gustav. It's so weird.
What have we?
Why is my parties are fucked up? I took Sciel off the party and put Verso. I guess that's one way to get Sciel back in here. Or I'm not sure what did that. I guess the force scene with Nice. The curator.
Wow, wow, wow.
I don't think I'm supposed to be going that way, right? Where's my quest indicator? Got myself lost. Did I come through here? Yeah. Ed Hurdy. No, 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 no. Maybe it was supposed to go through here.
Expedition 68.
I kind of wish that for those that you could keep running while letting the audio play.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
There's loot back here. Like, I like having the writing there to read along with it, but You mean for this? Eh. I mean, I don't mind fighting some of it to pick up like occasional XP. I'm just not trying to overdo it is all.
Let's gamble.
Gamba. I need to put her heel back on her bar.
There we go. The cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
Ania, hi.
Wow.
Woo. Ania, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate you. I feel like there was something I was about to do. No, I don't remember. But yeah, Ania, thank you very much. Thanks for sticking with me. Woo. What do you do on a... There's nobody to eat. How does this work?
Death is a friend. Full deck. The stars touched you.
You know, coming back from there, yeah. Doing a solo playthrough with Sciel. There's nothing even back here. Hello. Where'd you go? You just ran away? Homeboy's just gone? Don't worry, Gustav won't be long for this world. Don't touch the flower, dummy.
Watch out!
Yeah. You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Got blue.
Death is a friend.
Do I feel like shooting all these? I Probably not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh no, this hits one hit. I don't know if it can technically break or not. I'm actually gonna science this. Okay, it does break. Why is she not in Twilight? Doom, 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 doom.
Oh my love.
It grew them and absorbed them in the same turn. Kinda messed up.
Death is a friend.
Hike. Go blue dead.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Kill it anyways.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Putain!
Who's off the dick?
Damn, Maya, what was that?
He's gonna pet him like a cat.
Familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
What an idiot.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Where's my loot? Now I gotta go talk to the yapping Gestrels. Oh. Tried with his left hand that time.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not.
And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... the Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches...
Yo,
I'll
the
rush
vibes.
forward. No, promise me.
How's your playthrough going?
Run. Especially
Miss
the
him.
man from the
Hold
beach.
up.
We can't face him. You see
What
him?
you talking about?
You run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
Miss No-Go, yeah. Also be slightly careful of spoilery free stuff. Where are you exactly? Vibes? Because Vibes is playing through it at the moment. And just in general. I know that we've obviously on our second round, but
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
also she says at least we can upgrade our pictos here, but you can't. That's not actually what you're upgrading. So they're kind of full of poop. $172 Lumina. We turn our Sciel into a god. Has got to be able to make it to the monolith. Did you do the two axioms? Yeah, you could definitely go around. What I will say is there's definitely gonna be some stuff that you won't be able to do. Regardless. So you're fine to like push on through as well. Yeah, the Serene is dope. Technically, your weapon is a picto. Is it? Fair enough, then. I want to know what the stuff on our face means. I don't want to say kanji, but runes, whatever. The symbols.
Village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much.
Are you talking about for Eski? Act 2 to Act 3, yeah.
Why she does what she does?
You'll get it soon. I'll just say that much.
70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But
the only one that you should have that's like a little bit of a mystery isn't an Eski thing. But you do need to find, I think it's 3 of the lost Kestrels and
You seem better than before.
turn them in to get the ability to break all the roots. No, you're fine. Is it 4? I think most people here, and
can't bring anyone back.
we've talked about a lot of spoilers here. Like, to be absolutely crystal clear, this is not like a safe place just because I'm in Act 1. We keep seeing like certain things that we're like, oh, this is a really cool, you know, nod to this. This is a really cool setup for this. Like, we are still like talking as if we played through it because a lot of the fun of replaying through this is seeing all the like the setup that led to stuff. So this is not a completely safe place. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna say something in chat, just forewarn Vibes that, you know, for now or whatever, or just Vibes in general, just know that something may get slung around. That's all. Some islands and other things, yeah. That's what I was saying. I will like, I guess the simplest way that I can explain it is there's still a lot more like epilogue and story after you finish Act 2. So you'll still have like the ability to then go to all those like islands that you've seen around and then start doing more. Like I did the same thing that you're doing, which is trying to do, at least the way that I tend to play games is I try to do all optional stuff first and then do main story beats, because once I beat a game, I am very much less likely to then go do the optional stuff or to like do the completionist stuff. Like once that story beat's done, I will say that in this game, two things. A, there's still a lot more story left. So don't even worry about it. And B, when you get to the following like post Act 2 stuff, I actually encourage you to go do the main story over all the like side questy stuff, because you end up so fucking overtuned and over leveled that like you just walk in and like fucking bibbity boppity boop them on their nose and they just fall over dead. You do. And also what I will say is even after the story, all of the optional stuff, there's like 4 things that are optional in this game that I actually don't think should have been optional at all. There's like major like characters stuff that is completely in optional territory. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know how they decided that, but there's some big characters with optional side stuff and it like teaches you a lot. Minus the friendly ones, yeah. So like, if you want to push like main story, I would just do it. It makes your life a little bit easier. And then all the optional stuff you're gonna do regardless. So, like, I don't typically immediately do. In fact, I almost never do New Game Plus. If I go back and I replay a game, because there are some games that I've played through several times, be it Bloodborne, Sekiro, God of War, whatever, I don't do New Game Plus. I play it from the get-go. Like, I just start over. Because I feel like New Game Pluses tend to be horrifically balanced once you have everything that, like, I don't know. I just don't enjoy them. I'd rather just start over clean. But in this game, I'm immediately doing a New Game Plus. And I'm doing it differently because I'm only playing with one character. I'm only using Sciel, but I don't know. I just don't want to put this game down yet. But New Game Plus was 13.3. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't honestly remember the last time I've done a New Game Plus playthrough of anything.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
I wonder where it could possibly be.
Specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Red trees, huh?
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
A patink. Dude, this patink took me more tries than I care to admit. This was a stupid little timer for him to flee. Just didn't have the like damage. Here's what we get for New Game Plus playthrough. That might have been too many. Fine though. Yeah, it was too many. I'm one short. Guess I can do delaying slash. I'm actually really curious if this will actually. One day somebody will survive that and I can watch what happens to their turn rotation. Feels so good, yeah. Mines are fun. I don't remember if there's any like crazy pictos in here that I want to go grab. Not talking to him. Don't care. I mean, I do care, but not for this.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Yeah, or if you break them, I think.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Just like chat.
Oh, fuck.
Cute, but idiots.
Not Nevrons!
The gods have spoken. Death, it's a friend.
Don't do it. That's not Noko.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, de noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka de be sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village.
Lero maricón.
I'm actually a little sad that we never ended up giving the
Guide us to your village and maybe
the Gestrels his arm.
Wait, what are you
Since I really fucking wanted it.
Trust me.
We didn't exactly have a use for it anymore.
Okay, kama vive, leko gamme sakapatat. Y komigaro putu.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Where's the loot? Do I still have the probably not, right? The ability to break the walls. I need to go in there.
These things are fascinating.
I'm gonna go over here. I don't really need it, but I remember there being a the chromatic thingy thing that lets me heal mid-run.
This is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
It's over here. No.
Nice.
That's where you drop down. That's 1, 2, 3. Damn it. I don't remember where the rest of these are. These are like the only two that I remember off the top of my head.
Oh, lovely.
The rest of them, I'm gonna have to hope to get lucky. I don't think it really matters that much. I didn't use them very much in our first playthrough, but we'll see. I am purposely not putting her to 1 HP, so at least not yet. So maybe it will be more important that I have it. Oh, Rachel. Okay, great. Should be fine, but we'll see. At some point, we will find a point in the story where our extra power from our first playthrough is invalidated.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
We're gonna have to learn how to parry again.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
He doesn't have shields.
Gods have spoken.
I know, this one's gonna die immediately.
Death, it's a friend.
Pretty fucking close.
I'm waiting.
That'll do, pig. Change your weapon. I just won't be able to rely on the same insta 10 foretell on everybody setup. She has a void weapon that I'll probably end up using. It is definitely going to be a little bit of a puzzle. Also, I don't... Oh, wait. It's a physical thing. I know that there's a Lumina that turns physical damage into void, but I don't have that, I don't think. So I must have missed it. Which is weird, because you would think that that one would be on like a endgame. Did I ever go in this? Boss, and I'm pretty sure I did them all, so I don't know if I missed something.
Ow, wow.
Don't think I ever had that. Must have missed it. So yeah. We'll just have to swap out some attacks and do it a little bit more fairly. And rely on counterattack damage and stuff.
Interesting.
Short and sweet as that is, I'm not really sure. That one wasn't marked as a level up, and some of them will convert too. Like if I don't have it, it'll convert to Lumina, and that one didn't convert either. So
Not a prerequisite for some.
Again, I'm not reading any of this. This is all my second playthrough. I'll watch cutscenes happily. I'm not here to read again. I've already read it all once. I got destroyed. You sure did. What do you got? Level 25 version of that. I don't have the money for this kind of stuff. Yeah. You want to fight? I know. Get your ass beat real quick. That's the wrong attack. It worked. What you got? Today is mostly going to be just one-shotting everything. Tomorrow, I imagine, once we get into Act 2, that'll cease. I still never found this. I don't know. Did I need to come back to him in our other playthrough? I feel like there's a lot of that, and I never went back to certain merchants that had that, which kind of sucked. There was one merchant that had like find 13 of them. I don't know if he wanted a specific one or if he wanted me to find a lot of them and then come back. Well, I also never did this. No, I don't have the ability still, so I need to go find lost Kestrels. Yeah, I don't know what's behind that. Never figured, or never came back for that. Actually, I don't even think I clocked it the first time that we went through here that was there. I don't think I was paying attention just yet for that BS. What does he want? Wait, what do I have to do for this? Do I have to go talk to Golgra? I love that one of these like invites you in, the other one tells you not to come in. You're the warriors who demolished our... Yep, that's me. Forgot this is kind of voiced. I am indeed the chief of our village. My name is Golgra. There are so many questions.
I'd love to ask. We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans still so obsessed with the Paintress. A few of your expeditioners every few years, hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place? Oh.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived? My respect.
You know him?
He attacked our village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Eski. If you ask nicely, maybe Eski can take you across the water.
So Eski exists.
Of course, Eski lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Eski is very friendly, but Eski could also accidentally eat you. Eski doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eski.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. You'll have to enter a legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gestural way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Stranger? I'm
the stranger. Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly? Yeah. Take. That's the gestural spirit.
Lead the way.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting as Sciel, even though this is when you would normally get her. Oh, I guess we get to see what her weapon is from this. If she has one. I'm actually curious if they coded one for her. Oh, fuck. Man, none of my characters are set up. I destroyed them all so that they wouldn't be usable. Fuck. Like I put auto death on them so that they just die and not. Ah. Fuck me. Well, they need presets for the biggest one that annoys me is not being able to like swap on like free aim setups. But yeah, that too. All right. Like I don't remember what her stats are. Oh shit, this is +3 now. Used to be +2. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go through here and redo all their like Luminas and stuff, because again I absolutely fucked them over, and I forgot that there are actually like a decent amount of sequences where you have to use a different character. A little annoying. Give her some of these last stands. She doesn't need to crit one. I'm getting powerful. Accelerating. That's fine. Let's see how this works. I probably don't have to actually go through and min-max her too much. Just in general. Fire and light.
shake the earth.
Lune actually makes like slightly more sense for like a solo playthrough too. Not only is she very capable of doing it, but also you'd have her for more of like the forced instances plus starter early, because like Sciel is obviously not available till now, and even then. Yeah, guess I'll let this play. Sack a potato. I do like that they have her in your gear though. That's actually kind of funny. Oh no. Killed my wallet instead.
Sciel?
Well, I'm glad you took care of them though.
What?
Unfortunately, not everybody does when they take on pet ownership, so good on you.
You're alive.
Hopefully they're okay, and hopefully they don't end up costing you too much more. But yeah, I won't be on too much longer.
You were resourceful. How did you get here?
I was probably just gonna finish up Gestial Village and then hop off anyways, so you're not gonna miss much. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
They're expecting a bit of a show.
But yeah, I was actually a little surprised that they changed her outfit model to match yours, like the way that you have her set up. Oh, not here though. Interesting. Never mind. I was like, well, maybe it's just because they like had some like just static,
Feel the storm.
like, not static model, but like a model that immediately just follows yours. When I first did this, we definitely did not like kill her. And that time we kind of did. I think the first time I fought her, I only did like 30% of her HP and then she like gave up or something. Sheesh. Guess we get to see her special weapon at the very least. We're not gonna get Gusev's because, you know.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
I already owned that. So, can you eventually get Mael's weapon elsewhere? Or is hers the only one that's like a special one? Interesting. Your turn as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
It's not. They never even told him the password.
Very Gestrelish.
SK's nest is east of the village. Saniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Saniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
You can? Okay, how do you get it elsewhere?
For everything.
Is it just not until like super late game? Yeah, it's pretty important to have on Mael early. Obviously, you can make do without it, but it makes things quite a bit easier. One more thing, we've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Chef.
Oh, right, you can fight Golgra. I remember somebody saying that. Godspeed. So no, you don't get it until very, very late then.
An advantage.
Where's the back way? Is there another way? I know the casino's back here. But you can get roulette. Might as well go grab the leveled up one.
What have we here?
I love that you can eventually talk to this guy as just converted to chroma. Okay, so that one didn't level up. Interesting. But yeah, that you can talk to him as Minoko later. Wait, is there an Easter egg if I talk to him as Minoko now? Hold up. Did they cook? Go forth, best friend. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. Nope. No Easter egg. This is a manor. Not all of it? Nope. What am I missing? Shit. Uh-oh. I don't even know if you can open that. From that side. Oh, maybe that opens the three that I passed open the hatch though.
Well,
First I was like, maybe it's a kind of like a joke. And then this is not until later when you can open this up. Again, part of the confusion with this is like, it's so cool that you can do that and then connect to a different part of the mansion, but then they just don't use it for fast travel. And I really wish they would have. Not like completely, like I like the overworld fast travel or like flying around and stuff like that we have, but in addition to, especially early game when it actually takes a while to like traverse. She said the back gate was open now, but I don't know what that actually means. Back at camp.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago.
I remember this.
You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Very grim. Get a seep. Oh.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier. The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
As mine now has white hair now too. Whoops.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
This is so crazy to see now.
Yes, I understand. It's her fault and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends.
Unless I somehow missed it, I will say it sucks that we never got her mask
Spend their final year in peace.
as a cosmetic.
This is your only warning.
Imagine if when she did that, she cut one of the companions.
Hey.
You know, Gustav just died 10 minutes earlier.
The white-haired man and this woman.
What
did
are you
you
talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over. Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief
Is
along
open.
the way.
Oh, this is what
Let's
she meant
head
by the
east
back
to
door
SK's nest.
being open. And obviously that's SK. Alright, I do think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here before we get the joy of meeting Eski and Francois. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a migraine, so I'm gonna hop out of here and go baby that before we jump into the shocking conclusion of Act 1. Unfortunately, I don't think I really gained any XP today, so we won't be plotting this for, I don't know, a little bit. Hoping to get quite a bit more. We do get a lot of XP from like fights, but not enough. So yeah, getting to 99 is the last thing that we need for our plat, and that's going to have to wait maybe a day or two. I don't know, we'll see. It might ramp up once we get through Act 1. Yeah, that's literally the very last thing that we need for the plat. So we shall hopefully get that tomorrow. And yeah, we'll wrap up Act 1, I assume, jump into Act 2, and hopefully that's when we'll actually start having to kind of respect some enemies and hit some parries and all that kind of stuff with RCL. It'll be a lot more interesting. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support, especially while doing collectibles. I know starting a stream with getting all the collectibles and stuff isn't all that exhilarating, but yeah, I'm excited to play through some more. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I'll be back tomorrow. If you are new here from any of the raids and or just wandered in and you enjoyed it, feel free to hit that follow button. I would love to have you back. There's somebody to raid or host. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Peace out. Have a good night.